Okay, this is my start of my Halo 2 playthrough. I've decided I want to do playthroughs now, not for any YouTube specific reason, but just I don't know. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not making an effort to be entertaining or anything here. This is more for me than anything else. But for some background, I did just play Halo Combat Evolved, and I thought it was okay. I thought maybe a bit overrated. Obviously, it was a different time when this came out, and you know, the video game climate was very different back then. And I'm sure it definitely did probably make a huge, it probably had a huge effect on games, and it's probably still felt today. I think that's probably all true. If this is the game that introduced stuff like just having an AR on a pistol, and pretty much every COD, every kind of modern FPS has the same sort of setup. So, yeah, I think it was probably influential, but maybe doesn't hold up as well today as I think people like to say it does. I think especially with my kind of modern outlook on games of the past, what mission was it? It was the library. Oh my god, this is the most repetitive thing ever, and it just pissed me off. I struggled, I want to say, between, the library and Two Betrayals was easily my least enjoyable part of the playthrough, because you're retreading a lot of ground that you've already walked through, which is such a foreign concept to me as a kind of, I've played like modern games. In no other game have I ever had to walk back through an area I've already cleared, I really didn't like that. I just felt, I don't want to retread ground I've already seen everything here, and it wasn't that interesting. And the library just went on and on and on. Fucking hell. It was testing my patience. But Pillar of Autumn, great. Halo, great. I think Truth and Reconciliation was probably my favorite part. Actually, no, maybe not. I think the mob was cool. Oh no, I think it was my favorite part. And I think that the finale was quite good. I did rate that. So, overall, I'd maybe give it like a 7 out of 10. Just for playing it with my modern eyes, was it probably better back then? Yeah, I think it probably was. But from that's how I play through these games, from my perspective now, which you could argue isn't fair to the games, but I don't care. So anyway, we're gonna give Halo 2 Anniversary a go. I think Anniversary is just because it's got remastered graphics, which I actually thought was quite cool. You can kind of turn on and off during the playthrough, which I did quite a few times just to see what it was like. I mean, you'll see, because I'll probably be able to do it in this one as well. But without further ado, here we go. And I'm a pleb, so I'll probably just play on normal because I could barely stand it as it was last time. And actually, you know what? I did find the first one quite difficult. There were some sections that did test my patience, and there was this elite that had a rocket launcher that it would shoot and it would just insta kill you, and it pissed me off. So, and I've also heard that Halo 2 is a more difficult game than the original. So I think I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna keep it normal because at the end of the day, I want to at least have the patience to get through the game. At least if it's too easy, it means I'll still beat it. Whereas if it's, I don't know if it's something you can change during the game, but I kind of just play through games the way I feel like, you're supposed to. And normal, I mean, it's normal. It's the normal way to play. So that is what I will do.
chip.
One. Are you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
Hope that's not Earth.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs. Surely you understand that once the parasite attacked,
There will be order in this council.
He sounds like the
You were
president
right
from Rick
to
and Morty.
focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief,
by the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
Yeah, we blew up the fuck out of that
Noble
ring.
prophet of truth, this hasn't gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it.
you are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
It was heresy.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not.
I'm assuming this as well wasn't in the original
Soon the great
game,
journey
because obviously
shall
this looks
begin.
way too good to have come out.
But when it does,
whenever this came out.
the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
Came out in 2004, so I don't think they were producing these kind of cutscenes back then. If they were, then that's crazy.
The plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
Tell that to the Covenant.
Suit up, prepare for battle. So I guess he must have made it back to Earth.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6. Just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy
This is
until
what
you
I mean,
get used
how
to
you
the
can
upgrade.
change to the old
Okay,
version,
let's
and
test
then
your
the remastered
targeting first
version,
thing.
which I think
Please
is really
look
cool.
at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right. Look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Tracking looks sketchy. I'm gonna run you through the full diagnostic. The diagnostic software sets your targeting system to be normal. Go ahead and look at each of the 4 lights. You want me to leave it like that or make it inverted?
Fuck no. I did that last time, it really annoyed me. E.
I'll leave your targeting set to normal. If you change your mind, you can switch the setting anytime.
I won't,
Stand
mister.
by.
I
I'm gonna
won't.
offline the inhibitors. Move around a little, get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
Okay. Feels a bit. Actually, let me check my settings. Sorry. Reset. Damn. We'll play on max FOV, so it feels faster. Yeah. Let's crank that. So how's that shit? I don't think. Do I need to change my mouse stuff? I would hope it wouldn't have changed it. Crouch is still toggle. Mouse is still 1. I think we're fine. Oh, there we are. Yeah, now we're talking. Alright.
Pay attention, because I'm only going over this once. This station will test your recharging energy shields. Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient. Bingo! As you can see, they recharge a lot faster.
I'm just gonna keep on the updated graphics.
If your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to read fully charged.
That, or he can hide behind me. You done with my boy here, Master Guns? I don't see any training wheels.
His armor's working fine, Johnson. You're free to go, son. Just remember, take things slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
I'm glad that he's clearly got some kind of promotion.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Good point,
Sorry,
actually.
Guns. It's classified.
My ass! Well, you can forget about those adjustments to your 18.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation.
My ass. How the fuck did he make it back? He, pretty sure he was on the ring when it exploded.
Haven't seen it in years. When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship.
Oh no, that simply won't. That won't do. I think it is different. Nope. Where's Seabound to? Log. I don't give a fuck. And I'll need throw grenade to be that. And I'll need melee to be that. That's about all I change. Oh did I fuck it? It doesn't matter. Oh. When did I?
Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta. Nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece.
To be fair, you can see Earth a bit clearer in this
Ships been
mode.
arriving all morning. Nobody's saying much, but I think something big's about to happen.
To be fair, I think using the old graphics is actually better for seeing things.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief, to give them hope. So smile, would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
Drawn quite a crowd. If they came to hear me beg, they will be disappointed. Are you sure?
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back. Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps.
There can be no greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has lost one of its best.
Eagle turned into a club monster or something.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We are engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
You have the Mac gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our Mac guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
All right. I need a weapon. Okay. What's this?
All hands, report to battle stations.
How's it going, Malta?
Stand by. They're latched. Check your targets, watch the crossfire. They're in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in back. Good luck, Cairo.
Feel the fire on that bulkhead. As soon as that door opens, let them have it.
Nobody gets snapped down.
Hey, you fellas better keep up.
Knock them down, boys.
The only. I could do this all day.
Habitat Alpha.
Unless you see.
Got another contact.
Hey! Get out of bed.
I need a squad at Habitat Alpha ASAP.
About to give up, sir.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven off its borders.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
Dude. Oh.
This is bad. Real bad. Damn alien! That was for me too!
Where is my health actually? Damn, it's so much darker.
You mess with me, you mess with the chief.
Alert. Hostiles have reached the Fort Mac Bay. Security Station 4 is under attack.
Grenade! Hey! Don't let it get away!
What died?
Order protection center.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from inside the Athens, same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
Holy shit. Find a bomb. Ah.
All non-combat personnel to Frisco.
Hey, you!
Honestly, it's a bit dark. Just take up one.
You won't get away! All hands to pressure zone. By the...
Get the hell out of my armory, split! Oh! Dang it!
Come on, Chief, this way.
I was almost on board when they showed up.
Don't worry, ma'am. We're on it.
Where's Johnson? That's the captain's.
Thanks, Chief. I owe you one.
Is that him?
Get going. I'll cover the
You
command.
weren't dreaming. Really me.
have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the Chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb, double time. Cortana, prioritize targets and fire at will.
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
Registering all hostile vessels. I'm going loud.
Hi, man! Knew you had it in you.
Order, report dry down.
Is that it, huh?
All non-combat personnel report to evacuation station.
Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second.
Everyone, form up! Follow my lead!
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Flew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth. discarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
All hands, report to evacuation station.
Inside your head, now.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this is an Emberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
I know what you're thinking, and it's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy.
For an AI, of course, it seems to have a lot of personality. I wonder why that is.
Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
Pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up.
We're taking this fight to the surface.
I think a far superior intro to the first game.
Regret.
Catchy. Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet! Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders, a prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo 2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort.
Roger, Recon. It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That Prophet is going to tell us why.
Whoa.
Clear the crash site! Go, go, go!
Down there, enemy!
If they didn't know we're here before, they do now. Yep, here they come. Up high. Hey, the live one!
We done here?
Got one!
Good job, amigo!
Hey, mate! We got jackals in the courtyard!
We got jackals in the courtyard.
All right, who pissed them off?
Across the street, down low.
Take off your mask! You can't be that ugly!
Fire in the hole! Oh, weak. It's totally hiding from us. Messed them up good! Alright, where are we at now? You just worry about yourself.
Phantom's back.
Hey, there's another one!
Am I supposed to shoot that down?
Someone get a satchel on the gate.
Squad, this is Cortana. What is your status? Over.
We're operational, ma'am. Barely. Our pilots didn't make it.
Find a hole. Stay put. We'll come to you.
That's one thing I didn't say. The soundtrack.
Jackals with sniper rifles.
Sergeant, I need you on that bird.
Yeah?
My Pelicans are going to start airlifting armor and reinforcements to the city. You'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
Understood. I'll keep an eye on them. Chief, good luck.
Let me kill you now. We'll get
Hey, get ready now.
On the other side of this hotel, Steve. Covenant are crawling all over it. Follow me.
You're surprisingly unbothered by crap. Am I gonna take the lead?
Stay out of sight. I like what they call a positive kill.
this. I feel like the game does genuinely get in more.
I'm in.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier.
Hold on a sec. Let's crank that up a little bit.
I don't think they want you to get on board. That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Oh man, I love the beach.
Cut the chatter. We got trouble.
The carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
This tunnel links up to the bridge. It's full of rats, if you know what I mean. But it beats swimming.
Right, sure.
It's a ghost! It's a ghost! Ghost inbound!
I've been analyzing the Covenant tactical chatter. They're surprised, confused. I don't think they expected us to be here. Not you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet. Covenant must be trying to regroup. Don't let them.
Strangely, I actually kind of fuck with it.
It blew right through us. 50 cal rockets didn't do a thing.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. The chief is gonna jump in this tank, roll across the bridge, and blow up any inhuman son of a bitch dumb enough to get between him and the Prophet of Regret. Pull yourself together, because you're going with him.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
I bet you do. But you do, Jonathan.
I'm in. Let's go. Watch yourself.
tight quarters on the other side, sir. Use this.
There's a Marine command post in that building. We'll need to help them deal with that Scarab.
to reinforcements, I didn't think they'd send a Spartan.
We got trouble.
See this look? It's terror!
Marine, did I give you permission to miss? I don't think it's stopping. Get your heads down. That thing is really starting to piss me off! Marines, time to kill us a scarab. I'd rather not talk to your gun, Chief.
It's over here, sir! Don't stop!
Extract the chief and return to an amberclad.
Roger that. Status?
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. All Vector 2 heavies for Starside intercept.
Bam! Slip space rupture off the target's bow. It's going to jump inside the city.
There's no time, sir.
Green light. Green light to engage.
Punch it. Get us close.
Ma'am, without a destination solution...
We are not losing that ship.
Further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do? Why not toss him in with this lot? They could use the meat. Them? What about us? My belly aches, and his flesh is seared just the way I like it. Quiet! You two whimper like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for the jails. The Hierarchs have something special in mind. Noble prophets of truth and mercy, I have brought the incompetent.
You may leave, Tartarus.
But I thought...
And take your brutes with you.
Release the prisoner.
Fucking this guy up.
The council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city. But ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
Indeed. Do you know where we are?
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every Arbiter from first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But the Council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy, one who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They will use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is a...
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
What use am I? I can no longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, no, but become the Arbiter. And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
What of the Council?
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
What would you have your Arbiter do?
When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath.
According to our station, all without exception.
On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant.
Even to our dying breath.
Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to broadcast their lies.
We shall grind them into dust.
And continue our march to glorious salvation. This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark.
Nothing ever will.
You are the Arbiter, the will of the prophets. But these are my elites. Their lives matter to me, yours does not.
That makes two of us.
Leader, there is no doubt the storm will strike the facility. We'll be long gone before it arrives. Warriors, prepare for combat!
We are the arm of the prophets, Arbiter, and you are the blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall quell this heresy without incident.
I honestly was not expecting. We had the arm.
First flanks in position.
The storm has masked our approach. Then it should have their local battle net in disarray. We have the element of surprise, for now.
Engage active camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy.
You may wish to do the same, Arbiter. But take heed. Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
How do I do that? Can I actually kill my... Sorry, for science.
Did he offend you, Arbiter? Here is another. Guns in flame! More heretics in the passage below us. Which idiot let his blade be taken? So, it breaks exceeded its grasp. Prepare yourself. So. I believe that was all of them.
Bring shame to all!
Should I not just keep running through?
Enemy in sight. Hold ranks. Deal with him, my brothers. I will defend the Oracle.
Its truth must not be silent. The heretics are mobilizing their air forces on it. Get after their leader, but watch your back. I'm sending one of our bandits to support you. Stay down. One by one, until we find the heretic leader. sign of the heretic leader or his banshee. We must keep searching.
Follow me, Arbiter. I have found another emplacement.
Track the heretic leader in this part of the station. Clear that landing zone and get inside.
I didn't enjoy that very much.
What is it? That stench. I've smelled it before.
What?
Must be taller.
Ooh, I'm feeling blood. I think it's blood.
By the rings. What is that? Quiet. It's moved on. Quickly before it returns. Let's find the heretic leader and finish him off. What happened here?
Me have bad feeling about this. You always have bad feelings. Bad feeling about warning food nipple.
Close your jaws, or I shall bind them shut.
See, heretic!
Hold your fire. Hold your fire! I wondered who the prophets would send to silence me. An arbiter. I'm flattered.
He's using a holodrome. He must be close. Come out so we may kill you.
Get in line. Stand firm. The flood. That was a need, remember? It was faith that saw me through. Nicely done. Ah! Yo, only light! Ah! Ah! What have they done? Go on. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
It's not exactly like his building's just fast either.
Leader, the storm is about to hit. We cannot maintain our position. Bring the Phantoms close to the mine. We are not leaving until the leader of these heretics is dead. Throughout the station. We don't have enough troops to manage the large of the station. Find the leader of these heretics. Kill him now!
Heretic boss. You see? You see?
This will save me from the storm, but you will be consumed.
Arbiter, where is he?
Did you not just see him go down?
Stinking floodbait boxed himself in tight. We'll never break through this.
Then we shall force him out.
How?
The cable. I'm going to cut it.
Get everyone back to the ships. Return to the landing zone. The Arbiter will continue upward, cut this station loose, and scare the heretic from his hole.
May our lords guide us.
We shall not forget your sacrifice. Keep your blade handy. I doubt the cable can withstand its bite. transits are in the air, Arbiter. Go ahead, run the cable. Final cable, Arbiter. On the move. Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can. Still alive, Arbiter. We're keeping pace as best we can.
Oracle is safe. Arbiter. I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies? The Oracle.
Hello, I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Ask the Oracle about Halo. How they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
The elites are blind, Arbiter. But I will make them see. That will send a message to the prophets. Worthless toady! Damn your stubborn ears!
Unfortunate. His edification was most enjoyable.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, great journey. Why do you meddlers insist on using such inaccurate verbiage?
That is the Oracle. So it is. Come, we are leaving this system.
And this thing is still falling. Delta Halo.
Report! Both engine cores have spun to zero. We're drifting.
Archer pods are cold. I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are. Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Yeah. Chief?
We're fine.
Ma'am, there's an object. Coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at?
That is another Halo.
Say what?
So this is what my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale.
I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematic, topography, whatever. I don't care if I have the clearance or not.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's our target?
The enemy ship has stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here.
Chief, take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure landing zone. Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Until I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood. Over the target in 5.
Hang on to your helmet. Mind the bump. possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
Neutralize those turrets!
Artillery disabled, Sergeant. Landing zone secure for the moment.
I hear you. Starting our approach. Hang tight.
Easier said than done. Inbound Phantoms, Chief. Another Phantom on approach.
Eyes open!
Bloody alien! Leave the cursing to the professionals, son. Don't be stupid,
Hold here until the Pelican arrives, Chief.
Here comes that ride!
I got a good view coming in. There's a big building in the middle of this island's lake.
I saw it too. It looked like a temple. If I were a megalomaniac, and I'm not, that's where I'd be.
Saddle up! We're moving out! Got another contact. That one's down.
Covenant has control of the bridge ahead. They're going to try and bottle us up on this side of the gorge. The controls to extend the bridge should be in this structure. Careful, we're coming up on another structure. Pelican, inbound! Let's clear a landing zone.
Jackass.
What you got, you split-chin bastard?
Hey, cow jockey!
are dead.
Keep it up and you might get on my goodies.
You always bring me to such nice places.
Unless you're digging a grave back there, you're wasting my time.
Hey, want some more?
Woo, yeah.
Bloody bug!
Good. Still no word about In Amber Clad on the Covenant BattleNet. It's odd. The Covenant know we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us a very serious threat. Boy, are they in for a big surprise.
See, look how much easier they were. There? Oh, there.
This tower cluster should connect to the structures further out in the lake. Let's get inside.
Watch yourself. Honor guards.
Oh god.
Wait, go back. That's what I thought he said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
Commander, we've got a problem.
So I hear. But from what I understand, the Prophet will need an object, the Index, to activate the ring. I've located a library similar to the one you found on the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the Index should be inside.
I'll bet the Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant. Extract your men and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll secure the Index, Chief. You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel we need.
It's the one fucking place I don't want
I got another gun.
That was impressive. Chief? Shoot him again!
Well met, even. Ah!
Foes multiply.
Cortana, the Covenant's getting nosy. Now, I don't want to give away my position, so I'm rerouting a few stragglers back to you. I apologize. These Pelicans are all the support you're gonna get.
Understood, ma'am.
Gondola is launching from the far towers. Big surprise, it's full of Covenant reinforcements. Bring us a ride.
Showed him.
This lake couldn't have been formed by volcanic action, which means it was either built this way on purpose or was created by some other cataclysmic event. Oh, sorry, were you trying to kill something?
Do it! We should do it now! visual!
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged section that connects these towers to the outlying structures. Looks like we're going down. Unless you'd prefer to swim.
Full car coming up!
Oh, come on.
I've intercepted a secure transmission from Regret's carrier to something called High Charity. It seems to be a formal apology to the prophets of truth and mercy. Apparently, Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld. And people say I've got a big head.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. A very well-encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth. Listen to this. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant, threatened our grand design. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel. Truth, Mercy, Regret. 3 prophet hierarchs. Killing Regret should shake up the covenant leadership. But frankly, it sounds like you might be doing Truth a favor.
Every member of the Covenant shall walk the path. None will be left behind when our great journey begins. That is Ingo's promise, and it shall be fulfilled.
Great journey? Doesn't he know what these rings do?
This is my last run, Chief. I'm nearly out of fuel. We've secured the first tower cluster, so I'll set down there. Call when you're ready for evac.
Sometime, baby. Saved your seat, Chief. Can't hide from me. Yes. I'm tough, but dead.
Is it over? Don't bother getting up.
How's it going, you two?
So far, so good. We're approaching the main temple now.
Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
Wow, ugly and stupid. What a combo!
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple and kill Regret before it can stop us.
Of phantoms. Too many for me to track, and we don't have much time. There are honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
Got another contact. Hostile down. Hey, even I'm taller than you.
The great journey will not be postponed.
There's the target. Take him out.
It's not attack! Demon must die! this vermin from my sight! I'll kill it myself! My sermon!
Everything you throw at it. Get in close and do whatever you can. There are honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
Enemy!
Human filth! You befoul this holy place!
There's the target. Take him out!
The great journey will not be postponed! Guards! Remove this vermin from my sight! Your very existence offends me, demon!
The Phantoms are turning around. The fleet is preparing to fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
This is not your grave. But you are welcome in it.
Oh my goodness.
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
A hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms...
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
Politics, how tiresome. Do you know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats?
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the rings. An oracle. And with your help, we found it.
With appropriate humility, we plied the Oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Salvation for all.
And begin the great journey.
Once the shield is down, we will head straight to the library. I do not wish to keep the Hierarchs waiting. The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it? Who do you think? The demon is here? Why? Looking for a little payback? Retrieving the icon is my only concern. Of course.
Okay, I just my mic on. Yeah, I think so. I just took a little break, cause my arm hurt a little bit, but I'm back now. So let's get to it. The Arbiter. I really do not fuck with Needler. That shit is dookie.
stupid. Just don't say thank you.
Getting close to one of the shield generators. Many flight crews have fallen attempting to take it down. Let's see if you fare better. Power source, Arbiter. Overload the locks holding it in place. It's useless to attack and enforce it from the front, especially when their shields are up. Stay in the shadows, wait till it loses interest, then strike the beast when its back is turned.
Negative, ma'am. They are not Covenant. Cover that doorway!
Arbiter, what are you doing here? flood is upon us! We must hold this camp until reinforcements. Beg on your knees!
In the center of this zone is a sacred icon critical to the Great Journey. I must find it.
We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any flood that stand in our way. The parasite is not to be trifled with. I hope you know what you're doing. Forward, warriors, and fear not pain or death. Go, Arbiter. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
Horses, through the vehicles! We'll meet their heavy guns! Onward to the sacred icon!
It is most unusual that in all the exploits of these Arbiters, you never mention their role in choosing their missions of redemption.
There is no role, Oracle. Once one of our commanders becomes an Arbiter, he belongs to the Hierarchs.
These Hierarchs, they are the same High Prophets who control all the holy relics you collect from my time?
The same.
And they use these relics to build your new weapons and bring you the word of your gods?
It has always been so.
Interesting. Am I a holy relic?
I do not understand.
Because I am certainly not a god. I am a tool, as is this mining platform you stand upon, as was the installation that once orbited the planet. The Forerunner's technology is lasting and indeed quite powerful, but I'm quite certain they would have told me if I was infused with some kind of divine power. I suspect some of your prophets may have been quite aware of how much divine inspiration tools such as myself could provide. And you never questioned these proclamations. Even your mightiest warriors, these Arbiters, never questioned?
Questioning was what brought shame to the word Arbiter long ago, Oracle.
How disappointing.
I fear now that there are many questions we should have been asking for a long, long time.
I would be more than happy to answer any such questions, but I have a few more for you. Continue your tale of these Arbiters.
Okay, a little bit of... honestly, I don't know what they're talking about half the time.
More humans. They must be after the Icon. On your way, Arbiter. I'll deal with these beasts. I see that coward didn't join you. I'll do what I can to keep the flood off your back. The higher-ups do not look kindly on failure. I am restless without a target. Look, up ahead. The parasite gathers for an attack. Higher-ups do not look kindly on failure. I grow restless without a target. Look, up ahead. The parasite gathers for an attack. Coming! He'll alert them to our presence. Over on the right side. Maybe they'll shoot him down. Abomination! Hierarchs do not look kindly on failure. I grow restless without a target. If it isn't the Arbiter, look, up ahead. The parasite gathers for an attack. Hierarchs do not look kindly on failure. I grow restless without a target. Look, up ahead. The parasite gathers for an attack. Alert them to our presence. We're on the right side. Maybe they'll shoot him down.
You know, your father never asked me for help either.
The index is secure.
Mackenzie, Perez, how's our exit? You hear me, Marines? We got trouble. How you doing?
Johnson, you all right? Johnson!
Excellent work, Arbiter. The Hierarchs will be pleased. Zykon is my responsibility. Was your responsibility. Now it is mine. A bloody fate awaits you and the rest of your incompetent race. And I, Tartarus, chieftain of the brutes, will send you to it. And the prophets learn of this, that they will take your head when they learn. Fool. They ordered me to do it.
What is that?
I am a monument to all your sins.
Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon. This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded. Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk. There is much talk, and I have listened. Through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
And I am the Prophet of Regret, Counselor Most High, Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here? At last. We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles. They know nothing of the great journey!
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are the same. Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence. But you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another. If you will not hear the truth, Then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first it must be found. You will search one likely spot, and you will search another. Fate had us meet as foes, but this ring will make us brothers.
We are, all of us, gravely concerned. The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear, our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed. The great journey is nigh, and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it. Kill the demon!
Bear with me.
Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes, the better. They don't have shield generators, but take them out before... It's berserking!
The demon has infiltrated the council chamber? Protect the hierarchs! Seal the exits!
Oh, I don't think so. Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door. That prophet, Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it from him. Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be easier to track Truth if I stay in the network. Right this way. Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot. Truth is moving through the lower levels of the tower. I'll reverse this grav lift. Drop down, try to cut him off. It's safe, really. Just step in.
Reinforce all approaches to the holding pens. Slay the demon on sight.
We're beefing up their patrols. Stay sharp.
IFF transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
There's another lift in the next room. Here, Chief. Jump in.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly. Careful of the guards.
Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it. One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
Chief, come to the lower level. More guards, get ready.
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
We'll get out of here the same way we came in, the central grav lift. Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Take your time, I ain't going anywhere. Careful, Chief's a little wild.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift. Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Lift is clear. Step on in.
Fear not, my brothers, the sacred icon is secure. It was Tartarus and his group who took the icon from the throne. For that they have our thanks.
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make it much easier to track.
Felix, on a horse! Another kill for me! Here! That was me!
The elites have failed to protect the prophets, and in so doing put all our lives at risk. Let no warrior forget it. Now we must save whilst we find the prophet.
I've got a fix on Truth just outside this tower, Chief. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
My blessing, the troops now lead our units. They ask for your allegiance, and you shall give it.
You wouldn't believe the number of kill systems the Covenant are throwing down around me. Not to worry, it's pretty sloppy stuff. I guess they never expected a hostile intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
Whereas most species were grafted into the Covenant by faith or mutual beneficence, the Ungoi were not such. Their kind was brought into the fold by force, and it was by force that they were held captive. Their world had no prayer against our might and majesty, and their peoples were quickly laid low, many of them brought into subjugation. Yet while some species would perish under such pressure, others rise to the occasion, taking arms if need be, fighting back. Such it was for the Ungoi when their feud with the Kig-Yar led to rebellion. An effort by the Kig-Yar to sterilize the Ungoi population was met with stiff resistance, and for a time, the holy city was thrown into chaos. Once fully provoked, the Ungoi were merciless in their violence, lashing out at all species. Their large numbers and their tenacious volatility made them a suitable challenge, even for the elites. And yet again, we turned to an arbiter. And with a ferocity unparalleled since the beginning of the Covenant, the Ungoy world would be reduced to glass. Those within the Holy City would be forced to watch, unable to stop what could have been the very end of their kind. The Ungoy rebellion was brought to an end by the Arbiter's hand. Their world was not completely lost, and those who survived within High Charity found some measure of mercy. They had proven their worth in combat, and would now serve alongside the Sangheili in battle.
I killed it!
Covenant just destroyed 2 of their own ships, and I'm hearing reports of small arms fire throughout their fleet.
Creatures of the Covenant, the path is broad and we shall walk it side by side.
Slip space rupture. It's in Amber Flag.
Rise, Pack Brothers! Cast down the elites!
There are those who said this day would never come. What are they to say now?
Once the towers are cleared, we'll drive them from the lower districts.
I have listened to the Oracle, and it confirmed our deepest hope. The great journey begins with Halo.
The elites are falling back to the mausoleum. Fools! Their arbiter can do nothing for them now.
Who would doubt? What have we foretold that has not come to pass?
Enemy! Stand back!
If we're going to catch Truth, we'll need to take a shortcut, straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
You might consider sitting this one out.
Look, enemy!
If we're going to catch Truth, we'll need to take a shortcut, straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
The sacred ring.
You might consider sitting this one out.
That seems quite difficult, but okay.
Prophet flare!
If we're going to catch truth, we'll need to take a shortcut, straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
You might consider sitting this one out.
Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other. If we're going to catch truth, we'll need to take a shortcut, straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
There you are. It's safe to come out.
Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
you might consider sitting this one out. I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the Commander and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position, Chief. They'll need your help. This way, Chief.
I'm getting confirmed reports of flood leaving in Amberclad's wreckage. Let's get the index and find a way out of here before things get really ugly.
Split them up. One in each phantom.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
Let him be. The great journey waits for no one, brother. Not even you.
also gonna go pee again.
Betrayed us. The consuls. Let's just throw them over the edge. Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun? Raise the alarm! Warn the others! Circle the pack! Another enemy! How does it feel to be prey on it? I'll track you down. evil. What vulgar taste! Even as trophies, these weapons are worthless. The rings, Arbiter. The Counselors, are they... murdered by the brutes? Vile, disloyal beasts. The Prophets were fools to trust them.
Your pal. Where's he going?
Earth, to finish what I started. And this time, none of you will be left behind.
That structure in the center of the city, it's a Forerunner ship. And Truth is heading straight for it. If he leads the Covenant fleet to Earth, they won't stand a chance. You have to stop him.
That brute has the Index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Emberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumns. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work. No, I don't want to chance a remote detonation. I need to stay here.
Flood-controlled dropships are touching down all over the city. That creature beneath the library, that Gravemind, used us. We were just a diversion. And Emberclad was always its intended vector. There's a conduit connecting this tower to the ship. Head back inside. I'll lead you to it. I'll disable this lift once you reach the top. That'll slow them down. I hope.
Shall we let the flood consume our holy city? Turn high charity into another wretched hive. No enemy has ever withstood our might. The flood too shall fail.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence. There's something inside this ship, a presence, it's fighting back. For a Covenant construct, it's unusually formidable.
Parasite did not defeat the Forerunners, and it shall not defeat us.
Arrogant creature. Your deaths will be instantaneous, while we shall suffer the progress of infinitude.
Security systems in this part of the tower are particularly robust.
Whosoever is gripped by fear, take heed. I am the prophet. Noble mercy is here, at my side. His wise counsel ever in my ear.
We exist together and now, two corpses in one grave.
Apparently these are the Prophet Hierarch's private quarters, their inner sanctum.
Crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last hurdle before the journey and salvation. Crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last hurdle before the journey and salvation. crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last hurdle before the journey and salvation. This crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last hurdle before the journey and salvation.
Are engaging one another all around High Charity. I'm running out of options, Chief. I can't stall the launch sequence much longer. The next lift will take you up to the conduit. Hurry! I knew the Covenant was good at repurposing Forerunner technology, but this is amazing. They've been using the Forerunner ship's engines as an energy source for the city. The ship isn't so much launching as it is disengaging, uncoupling itself from High Charity's power grid. Stopping Truth, that's all that matters.
Now is the time of our unworlding. The moment we shall all become as gods.
Chief, when you get to Earth, good luck.
After I'm through with Truth.
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
What is that place?
Where the counselors were meant to watch the consecration of the Icon. The start of the Great Journey.
There is still time to stop the key from turning.
I must get inside. Then mount up, Arbiter. I know a way to break those doors.
me, and I sure as hell don't like you. But if we don't do something, Mr. Mohawk's gonna activate this ring, and we're all gonna die.
Tartarus has locked himself inside the control room.
Well, I just happen to have a key. Come on, grab a banshee and give me some cover. You're gonna know what's coming.
Take my banshee on. Not let the Arbiter into the chamber! The chieftain must complete his holy work! Come, human. It is easy. Take the icon in your hands. And do as you are told.
Please use caution. This reclaimer is delicate.
One more word, Oracle, and I'll rip your eye from its socket. Which is nothing compared to what I'll do to you. Tartarus, stop. Impossible. Put down the icon. Put it down. And disobey the Hierarchs? There are things about Halo even the Hierarchs do not understand. Take care, Arbiter. What you say is heresy. Is it? Oracle, what is Halo's purpose?
Collectively, the seven...
Not another word!
Please. Don't shake the light bulb. If you want to keep your brain inside your head, I tell those boys to chill. Go ahead. Do your thing.
The sacred rings, what are they?
Weapons of last resort, built by the Forerunners to eliminate potential flood hosts, thereby rendering the parasite harmless.
And those who made the rings? What happened to the Forerunners?
After exhausting every other strategic option, my creators activated the rings. They and all additional sentient life in 3 radii of the Galactic Center died as planned. Would you like to see the relevant data?
Tartarus, the prophets have betrayed us. No, Arbiter! The great journey has begun, and the brutes, not the elite, shall be the prophet's escort.
Charging sequence initiated. Coming online.
We'll shut them down.
Apology. Very cold as a...
Kill them all!
sequence indicated target libraries coming online.
We'll shut them down.
Not what we could indicate any access to systems.
Then how do I stop them?
Some time to
Quick start. That's it? Johnson, I'm on it.
Hang tight, ma'am. Not until that brute is dead. Hey, Mohawk, how'd that feel?
Secondary generator charging. All systems are performing well. Operation.
You're telling me you can't stop the sequence?
Interrupting the wave generation process will severely damage this installation.
What's that?
A beacon.
What's it doing?
Communicating at superluminal speeds with the frequency of
Communicating with what?
the other installations.
Show me.
Fail-safe protocol. In the event of unexpected shutdown, the entire system will move to standby status. All remaining platforms are now ready for remote activation.
Remote activation? From here?
Don't be ridiculous.
Listen, Tinkerbell, don't make me...
Then where? Where would someone go to activate the other rings?
Why the Ark? Of course.
And where, Oracle, is that?
We've got a new contact. Unknown classification.
It isn't one of ours. Take it out.
This is Spartan 117.
Anyone hear me? Over.
Isolate that signal. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir, finishing this fight.
Silence fills the empty grave now that I have gone. But my mind is not at rest, for questions linger on. I will ask, and you will answer.
All right. Shoot.
I'm not really too sure.